Breakdown. Double checkpoint.
It is entirely too fucking hot out. Welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you. I don't feel like doing anything. Sucks. I'm gonna go blow up the sun for me. Yeah, you're working. This. Oh God. Listen. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're working night shift. That means you get to sleep all day when it is 89 degrees out. Then you get to go to work at night when it is nice and cool. And you're telling me not to groan. It is like, I have my AC on, and it is like 80 degrees in my room. I can't even close the door because my cat will freak out. Let's compare. Why am I comparing? Listen, it's too hot. We need to get rid of the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. It can go. We don't need it. Like, it's not that important. Like, if we got rid of the sun, like, how bad could it get, right? Things would get nice and cold. A new ice age would start. People would stop complaining about all these problems that we're currently having with the heat. It would just work. We can make snow cones. It'd be so much better. The world would be better without the sun. Drifting off into a dark and endless void that nobody can escape because it comes for us all. The dark abyss that is the depths of the unknown, the universe. What am I doing? I don't know what that was. It's way too fucking hot. And I am tasking Umini with the job of going and taking it out. So Umini, I need you to go take care of the sun. Get that taken care of for us. Or this car. Yes, I know. Good. I'm glad you know. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back, Private. Welcome back, Sus. Welcome back, Umini. Welcome back, Professor Chase. It's entirely too hot out. It's way too fucking warm. I hate it. I just don't want to do anything. My brain is just cooked. Like sun, a bright light produces deeper shadows. First time I've been able to attend it in a hot minute. You did not. You did not. No, dude. A hot minute. A hot. No more heat related terms in the chat. No warm, no hot, no steamy, nothing. I only want cold adjacent adjectives in the chat. Period. End of subject. No more warm anything. It's warm in here. I like things hot. You're hot. I'm hot. No. No. Why is that so funny to me? Okay, we're gonna play Mass Effect Legendary Edition today. For those of you who are just showing up or you're here, you're wondering what the hell is going on. We're gonna be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition today. We're doing Paragon only, which means I can only pick the Paragon option no matter what happens. Now, something interesting that I would like to note is I've threatened you all with Ashley. However, I'm almost... Why? I put the music away. We were done. The bit was done. I was on to the intro. How hard do you think cold fusion would be? Sadly, it's only a theoretical model. It would be colder than my room currently is. Actually, no, hold on. Would it? Wait, hold on. Back up. I don't have it set. No. I had a bit for that. What is cold fusion? Well, I make this the game now. But we're going to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition today. That's what's happening. I don't want to be hot-blooded. It's miserable. Can I just be a gecko? No, dude. This now the hit it again. Now it's getting worse. Now the app froze. Stop. Oh my god. I just want to play. I just want to play the funny game Chat, please. Hot-blooded. Blooded with a capital B. Why when I hit Shift Enter? I hate air. Okay, new mandate on the station. Nobody is allowed to say the word hot anymore. You must now only say cold or icy or freezing. Why can't I think of more? No, I can think of just as many. How many words? Icy and fiery. Cold and hot. Fryman and sticky note. What are we doing? Is anybody excited for the potential of streaming? I just learned an announcers which starts in a week. So have many heat terms. No. I would like to attend your thermodynamics course. VTuber. Everybody thinks VTubers are like dumb. VTuber goes and learns thermodynamics. Make yourself a nice cup of tea, a nice barbecue, a nice room temperature ice cream because you forgot it. Enough curses today, time to lurk. Meaning, I know where you live. I hate it here. I saw one VTuber. Yeah. I hate this rhetoric that VTubers are like goofballs. I'm smart. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to me because I'm not very smart. We could fix that though. I mean, could we? I could go to school. You guys are listening to this until you're done, until I'm done. Oh, it skipped. I swear to God, it skipped. Okay. Alright, get us out of here. Get us into the game. Fuck's sake. Launch the game. Get... Sus. I am trying to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That is what I am trying to do. Nobody seems to understand that that's the goal of tonight. Also, chilled gamer vibes. Thank you for the offline follow. All right, we will do the bet. Why did I type bet? No. Don't make me bring the goofy music back. Hot Sun Lover. No. Why? I mean, if this is your third sticky note, congratulations. You've made a truly terrifying sticky note. I hate this sticky note. You do know, like, the mental effect of thinking you're warm. You could have made them all. I can imagine a sticky note stream. You try to play a game, but chat makes you write sticky notes for 6 hours. You know, if I made it unlimited sticky notes, but one per person, things could get really crazy. So, this is the bet. We're derailing entirely. So the bet is where I set 2 AIs against each other. Completely random AIs, and you get to bet your hard-earned channel points on the outcome. The Sicilians and the Gujars is a classic matchup. You all know this one. All right, so we have over here in the red, let's pause it. We have over here in the red, we have the Sicilians, and over here in the blue, we have the Gujaras. The Sicilians, obviously, really great at making pizza, and the Gujaras really good at Gujaras really good at making elephants, I guess. And I have a joke for them. They do get siege elephant, which we have seen to be a very, very powerful force. The Sicilians get neither siege elephant. Sorry, I'm scrolling through this so fast. They do get siege ram, so it could be very 50-50. We do get halberdier. What are elephants going to do on it? It is not necessarily an island map. It is a little bit of both. And it really depends on how they attack each other. So if we look at from a water perspective, so there's a problem here where blue could get in and siege pretty much all of red's base, whereas blue's base is somewhat safer from siege, assuming they go water. So that could be something to take into account, because these pockets of water are landlocked. Oh no, they could get in here too. I think a boat can pass over this. I'm not sure. And same with this. But yeah, no. They both these are two very even civs. We're gonna start the prediction. There's not much to talk about. Predict. Spend your hard-earned channel points on this completely arbitrary and random bet. And then brag about it to all your friends. Go online and be like, hey guys, I was in this VTubers chat and I won 6 billion points gambling. And you always win big when you gamble. Always gamble, never doubt. Or always gamble, always believe, I guess. I don't know. Like, see, I can't form a sentence to save my life. 6 billion points. Oh my God, the economy. I don't think there's even a billion. There's probably not even 10 million points in the entire total queue. If I got all my viewers together, everybody who's ever followed the channel, which is very unlikely, I would guess it was not even in the tens of millions. I know there's at least 5 million points floating around. So, is it something that I keep track of? No. I'd love for Twitch to give me a total count of how many channel points are available for my channel. That'd be pretty cool. Look at it perfectly organized. It's what is it doing? It's making the clockwork spiral pattern. Oh my gosh. Scouts much further for maximum radius. Return to default scouting. Whatever that means. Okay, the prediction is almost done. It looks like it's going to be weighted towards red. Of course, over here we have the odds, as it were. Red is currently in a bit of a lead, although blue is catching up. I think actually red won the last game. I don't remember if I noted that down. I'm really bad at taking documentation. Wood too far, increasing camp distance. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, I hope you didn't vote for red. Yes. Nothing has happened yet. Why are we spending 500 billion points? Nobody's here. The chat, I'm gonna turn my viewer count on. There's like 2 people here. There are 10 people here. There is no raid. There is no. I simply must suffer alone. Nobody's here at all. Is the game even gonna be able to handle 3 games being open at once? My computer can handle it. Turn that off. Good Lord. Okay, now we will do monkey time. It's too fucking hot in my room. The AC was not actually on. God. Ugh. Folly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Can I get a shout out for Folly, please? It's all right, Eisen. No. No, it's not. You did this. And now we're stuck here. You can't leave. You just paid 15 million points. And now, who? That's me. That is you. Go follow. Why do I allow this? Why? I can just play the game and be the funniest streamer, man. But I let my chat just completely derail my fucking stream whenever they want. Nobody else does. Nobody does this. Nobody does this because they want to produce an actually good show. Why is the... Oh my god. The Age of Empires music is playing over 256 bits. Okay.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. My fucking water is already lukewarm. It's actually better for you, hydration-wise. You have the best setup? I don't know about that. You know what I should do? For one of these monkey times, I should just record myself fighting Rajang. And then just like, okay, we're gonna fight Rajang. That counts, right? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And see if you guys noticed. Because I can also just record the commentary for it.
I know you've been working hard out there.
I wouldn't actually do that. I don't know. I think if I pre-recorded something, it would have to be like a bit. I would not just pre-record stuff and play it. That seems weird, champion. Oh. Don't worry. If you're here for Mass Effect, we'll get back to it in about 15 minutes. Free armor spheres? You can never turn them down? I already miss Wilds. I love this game so much, but I miss Wilds. Seeing as we're gonna be stuck here for a bit, how is the Legia Chris? For those of you who have fought him, I am very excited. I can't remember the name of the other monster. It slipped my mind. But I heard Legia Chris has underwater fighting. I saw Tao doing it briefly. She seemed to be indisposed. Apparently the underwater fighting is challenging. I keep trying to summon my secret. Come on, Rajay. I don't have all fucking day. I'd like to actually play Mass Effect. God damn it. Why am I not jumping there, dude? That is a lip. God damn it. Supposedly it is hard. I did no damage to him. I'm too focused on getting this fucking mount. Come on. This tree? Get him, Gremlin kids. Fuck him up. Love to see it. The damage potential. Streamer is now excited about the potential of the run. It's literally number 75. Ah, it was a bad dodge. Beautiful. Different spots. Fuck him up. Oh, the explosion. Not the explosion. I just tried to offset slash him. Let's not do that. I am not doing the zero sum discharge only challenge. I can swing my sword. Thank you. God, I hope I don't get stuck with any mannerisms with the zero sum discharge challenge. We're doing that on Sunday, by the way. It's been pretty fun so far. I just dodged that by morphing like to the left. His grab is so boring. Like his fucking furious grab is so much more exciting because he lasers you. I really hope it will not change who I am. That would be bad. I mean, I can trade with you all day, dude. Oh, we're gonna loop a little bit more there. I don't know about that. What was that? I was like 8 million miles away from him. Is it because of electric damage? Feels like it was because it was electric damage. I actually lost a wheatfish scale. I can't believe it. Oh my god, what is happening over here? I assume. No, go for it, Devil Joe. Knock yourself out, my friend. Get him. That is one thing I genuinely miss from Wilds to the World of the Wilds. You can't use your slinger with your weapon on it anymore. I think it's mostly because a lot of the animations for a lot of the different big slinger pods require your character to use 2 hands. So it would look a little silly. What put me to sleep? Oh, the knife from the Gajalaka. Go to sleep, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. I did damage? Cool. I thought the backswing on that was going to hit me as well. I love getting defense down. It's my favorite. I actually have a poster on my wall that says, I love defense down. One of my favorite monster abilities to be affecting me. Right up there with poison and paralysis. I can't believe how much they nerfed stun in Wilds. Like, it feels like stun resistance feels almost mandatory in a lot of situations here. In Wilds, I don't think I've ever put it on. I didn't seek it out, that's for sure. Maybe I'm just better at Wilds than at World. Maybe that's what's really going on. There we go. There's some good damage. I specifically stepped forward. Give me some of that. I actually don't ZSD that much in World. It's just very risky in World. Like I said, especially against a smaller monster like Rajang, you cannot ever guarantee. I mean, you can. There are certain moves you can just go in on. You fall down? Ooh, that was a good hit. Gotta go to the sides, let's be honest. I can't actually believe I'm doing this well. A lot of Wilds I've been playing. Trying to get my mojo back. A little bit. Immediately gets bodied. Oh, beautiful. Nice hit spots. Where are they? You think after all this time I'd learn. But no. Too close? Yeah, way too close. Interesting that the bombs throw you off the latch. That's kind of insane. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, every move in the game here punishes you for latching. So it just doesn't fit in your arsenal as well as it does in World or in Wilds. Like, in Wilds, I feel like I get any latch I go for, there's a lot more commitment to the swing. But if you get the latch, you're getting that damage. I've only been thrown off a monster like once or twice after latching. Out of all the latches that I've done. And specifically, if you don't know what I mean by latching, it is this move. Let me see if I can pull it off. I have to be in amp state to do it. God, if they had kept the charge rate and mechanics from World, Rise would be much easier right now for me. I should have weakened there. That was really stupid of me. I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Again, we're stepping forward. Let's do forward motion. I still don't know how I managed to do this in 11 minutes. I should have clipped that run. Oh, wow. I'm for sure that missed me. It did not. Fortunately, it didn't matter. My depth perception is terrible. Interesting. I like being able to check the time by pushing the left bumper in Wilds too. A lot of little changes they made in Wilds that just make the game feel so good. Make it feel like such a smooth experience. Not waste any traps. Until I know what chat wants. It's not time for the decision yet. I'm bad. Like, why am I doing so much new? You know what might be happening? I might be neutraling the stick to switch. I shouldn't be. I don't feel like I am. Okay, there we go. Trap or kill, chat. You will now decide. Whoever speaks up first gets to decide what happens to Rajang. Just type trap or kill into the chat. If nobody decides, I will decide. It's been a very long time since chat has not decided, though. Guys, have it until I get over to Rajang to pick for yourselves. I know there's a little bit of delay. Hi, Devil Joe. You gonna go to sleep? All right, nobody's spoken up. This will be the first time in, I want to say, like 6 months nobody's decided. I will trap the monster. Because I am simply a dunzo. Work my traps out. There we go. Sus, I hope you enjoyed to redeem. We're going to get back to it. We'll finally get some Legendary Edition on the board. It's the simple joy of being able to influence the stream, Professor Chase. Has nothing to do with the consequences. It's the beautiful addendum of being able to change somebody else's timeline, which is one of my core magical beliefs. As a wizard, timeline magic is something that we can all create. It's very simple. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, now let's get back to work. It's time for some Legendary Edition. 20 minutes has been added to the stream saying thank you so much for the redeem. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun, as usual. Change the counter really quick. It is a lot of influence. It's a huge amount of influence, and it must be weighed carefully. It is incredibly important. Okay. The Legendary Edition is launched, I believe. I never turned it off. Oh, no, I did turn it off. Finally. Some good fucking gaming. So you guys won't be able to see anything for a second. It will not capture the launcher. Give it just a moment to boot up the actual game. I draw my sense of responsibility and sorry, Professor Chase. No. You can't be a look. You're gonna ruin my holy image of you being a professor and extremely professional by being a normal human being. So I'm gonna ask you to stop, please. You need to be a machine of pure learning. I'm actually very excited to play Mass Effect tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Right, where did we leave off?
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Don't worry, there will always be the VOD Prime, man, but I know it's not the same. I don't like being like, well, you can always watch the VOD, because, like, the point of watching a live stream is to watch it live. It is not the same as sitting, like, and watching the rerun of it. We all know that. Okay. So, I'm sorry you won't be able to be here for the whole thing. Let's see. Let's check in with the journal. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do some of this stuff. You could. I wish I still had that luxury at work. I have to answer telephones now, so I do not have the luxury of just being able to listen to my phone at work. We need to go to the embassies, I think. I feel like this scene wasn't animated. It is. Anything to keep things going. I gotta keep paying the bills so I can keep streaming for you guys. That's...
Is there something else I can
I
help?
should be going
Have a
now.
pleasant
I
day.
should be going now. Why is the game flickering so fucking much? What is going on? Okay, as long as you guys don't see any weird flickering, it's fine. But the game is flickering really badly for me. Okay, that's all I'm worried about. I can deal with some random flickering. Subliminal messaging from EA, probably.
Commander Shepard.
We didn't do this last
Masana
time.
Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Oh god, I completely
I'm
forgot
sorry
about
for
that,
your
Professor
loss.
Chase. That's a classic.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it.
Uh-huh.
Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Once again, is this really the Paragon answer? I don't...
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with
She's an
everyone else?
Asari.
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted, transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her.
Of course
They
not.
haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
Why would they put you in jail? You're the victim here.
Government representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a ransom would only encourage more kidnappings.
Yes.
I support the law in theory, but when I got the message, all I could think about was Dahlia's safety. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post, and Dahlia would still be in the hands of the slavers.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
No, we need a reward for
Thank you,
doing our
Shepard.
job.
I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay, so the flickering is getting worse. I'm going to save and restart the game and see if that helps. I know you guys can't see it, but like every 5 seconds, I am seeing the Steam page for some reason. Not really sure why. And now the music is still playing. Okay. It might be because Age of Empires is open in the background. Not sure yet. Yeah. Hopefully it is not an ongoing issue. Oh, she did the voice for Azula? That's impressive. Azula was quite the character. Okay, we got that. Not gonna talk to the bartender. We're not gonna disturb the, we are gonna disturb the keepers. Please do not disturb the keepers. We gotta tell Nata.
Strange. Wish there were more humans around.
We gotta tell Nata about the keepers.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow, wow, Wubsy? What the hell is wow, wow, Wubsy? I kind of want to know, but I don't want to alt-tab the game again. I'll be honest. The theme song, wow, wow, Wubsy, 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 wow, wow, shall live in the head. I think I've actually heard that before, now that I've said it out loud. I hate that. What do you think this light is here for? It doesn't provide any aesthetic... I guess it doesn't provide any, you know, aesthetic lighting. It's not an actual light. It's not lighting the conway up. Is it at eyeball height? No, it's a little bit lower than that. Not a phase scanner. I wonder what it is. There seem to be little red lights everywhere. Maybe it's just an aesthetic choice. 09. 09 what? Yeah, what else do we need to do? Yeah, that's crazy. 1996 was a long time ago. You gotta wonder what the Citadel is made of. You have a vested interest in 1996 not being so long ago? Unfortunately, it is 1996 and you need to wake up. Please wake up. It's been 10 years. But yeah, like, what ridiculous material did they have to use to make the station? She's around here somewhere in the financial district. Apparently. Please do not disturb the keepers. No infinite stamina, even in this remake, is just kind of wild. Like, one of the few things that, like, it's just movement. There's nothing in the game that you can't sprint past anyways. Is she over here? I download a mod for infinite stamina? Coward. Can I have infinite stamina, but you must, like, what would you... Here's a good question. So, in
Please do not disturb the keepers.
one of your favorite games, I'm not disturbing the keepers. Let's say, we'll take Mass Effect because we're currently playing it. What would you give up? Why are you... I didn't press anything, by the way. Why are we taking our guns out? Is this the bit? Okay, so this... I'm gonna derail. This really bothers me. That we walk by the conduit, in air quotes, and your character's, like, come on, dude. Like, it's right there. I get it. There's a giant mass relay, a statue. It's kind of suspicious. Let the player figure that out on their own. Why does my character have to make this, like, noise? Like, it's the most, like, this is what it's like to me. We're walking along here, like, and then it's like, like, I get it. That's what that feels like. It's so disruptive. It's so quiet on the Presidium. Your characters almost never talk to each other. It's not even tutorializing. It's just hinting. Nudge, nudge. And it's not just one time. I've walked by here multiple times. Let's see if they say anything.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
Oh, they do have something to say.
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
I think it's too much foreshadowing. Other than that, I've complained that the new Mario Kart has no tutorial, so I might... Faster chase. What? What kind of tutorial do you want?
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
These people are ruining my bit.
Right now. You're endangering your baby.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Never mind, and that's your story. These are two... These are so polarized. There's no, like, yeah, I can say why, but there's no nuance to either of these.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
Okay.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
Oh, no, I don't like this one.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance.
That's
And if
a
my
large
baby develops
chance.
the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
I have to...
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Paragon!
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Yeah.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
I don't agree with that at all.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
I completely... Paragon! Oh, no. They didn't even say what the complications could be of the gene therapy. That's the worst part. There's no discussion of like, oh, they'll die or something. Like, it's just, there could be complications. 2% is a huge difference. Ay, 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 ay. No, no, no. 2% is a big difference when talking about the mutation of cells.
Hello, Spectre.
They are.
I have a business proposition for you.
One of them is bigger than the other, though. Oh.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Just
word travels.
Please.
Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Yeah.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
We don't even get to do this quest.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
You just asked me to kill 3 people.
Legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Do we say I'll do it? Like, is this a renegade thing? I am always going to try to pick. I guess we don't get to do this
Find
quest.
someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision.
Okay.
Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop
That's
them?
called conspiracy to commit murder.
Goodbye, Commander.
Exactly.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
There's the side head. We got Paragon points. God, being Paragon is so boring and easy. Ugh. This is not the way the game was meant to be. It was. That bar is, fill it up. Look at this bar. Look at his bar. Oh, it's so blue and gross. Ugh. Okay, I think that's most of the stuff on the Citadel. This, we need to go do this. We need to go to the lower markets. I need a cab. Please do not disturb the keepers. Yeah, either way. My problem. So, my problem, I won't go too far into it. My problem with that is not making the choice or whatever. It's that the lady is just listening to random news reports instead of going and talking to a doctor about a serious issue. She is assuming that some random news reporter on the news knows more than a trained professional. That bothers me. If they had gone and talked to a doctor and the doctor was like, yeah, this is going to be complicated, and then she's got a hard decision to make. Yeah, absolutely. Then I would probably side with the mother. It's her, unless it's a father-mother thing. He's not the father. He's not the biological father. He needs to butt out. Like, but other than that, like, please don't.
Breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
It can be. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that if you're going to claim that you know all this stuff, and you, it is a complicated topic. That's not going to go into too far. But I don't like it when people just, I heard it somewhere. Especially when it is a life-changing decision. Make sure you do your research, people. Be informed. Even being informed, sometimes that doesn't help. It's not always guaranteed that informing yourself will help. Ward locations. I need to go to markets. Yeah. Yeah, we won't get into it too far for Mr. Chase, but yeah, it's a complicated topic.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
I'm talking to Conrad.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
That's an awful picture-taking sound, by the way.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, man. If your partner came home with a celebrity-sized cutout poster of... I need to think of like a random general in the American Army. Would you be excited about that? I don't think I would be very excited about that. I'd be like, what are you doing? I don't know. I guess it would depend on the person. If it was, I don't know, Samuel... Do you people not have Carver Stadiums or Eisenhower? Oh, yeah. I have a giant cardboard cutout of Samuel L. Jackson in my living room. He is a hero. I hate Conrad. Where are we rating generals now? I guess I'm not a general. I'm just some guy in a Spec Ops division. So, how does anybody know who the I guess I was declared the first human Spectre, which went around, right?
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Garrus, that was loaded with sarcasm. U.S. General Tier List win. That would be way too inflammatory for the channel. As fun as it would be, I try to avoid talking about world stuff in general, just because I mentally can't deal with it. I am also a bit of an idiot. Oh my god. That Solarian is dead. So you're a naval commander that gives you the right to be the first officer on a large ship? I guess we are a naval officer. That line was that was the perfect line read.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Paragon, folks. Wait, can I still talk to him?
Change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
Oh, right. If I take... So the Paragon thing to do here is to completely ruin his life.
You help me
Can you
record
do
those?
that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
This is squarely a renegade choice.
I think I'll take...
Suit yourself.
Yeah, let me save. Again, we want no renegade points. This is a situation from a musical. I think money into my casino with my fraudulent roulette wheel, but I'm being shaken down. I get so much money shaken down, the owner. But I lose it all. Okay, I'm gonna take it.
I think I'll take...
Change your mind?
Can you do that?
I just need
Change your
I'll
mind?
help you out.
Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt. Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't.
All right, Fryman. Have fun at work as best you can.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's
I was
den.
glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Got him.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hello again.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
That wasn't the Paragon thing to do. I guess it was the Paragon thing to do. But I didn't get any Paragon points for it, so do I have to do it? I gotta admit, this is like the most boring gambling ever. You think anybody got addicted to playing Quasar when they played the game? Just one more hit. I've actually won a lot of money. I don't remember what the goal is. Get closest to 20 without going over. So 20 is 400, and here's the payouts. Yeah, if you hit 20, you get the jackpot. It's just not very exciting. They could have made a better animation for it. Well, I guess it's not. Oh, look at that. Look at the reflection shiver. Hey, I ruined your life.
Record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Yeah, the flickering stopped a while ago. I would have brought it up again. Restarting the game seems to have fixed it. Okay, so we got all that done. We still need to do this. You go to lower markets. That's why. That's the original. The original reason I came here. Want many good supplies, yes.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'll get you a shout out here in a second.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
I got just kidding. I forgot about this. I think you can just say, yo, just joshing you and move on with your life. But we're Paragon.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass army boy. Kill him. Jefferson! My side. I've got a visual.
Can't get an angle.
He's down.
Locked and loaded.
Target down.
Damn. Well, anyways.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little
I could
secret.
ventilate your head.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Good tidings to you, human. And everybody's gone back to work. There was a full-out firefight in the woods, and we're done. I don't even remember what quest I completed there. There was 2. Hey, where the fuck is Chorbin at? A sentence I never thought I would exclaim, but here we are. Here's Chorbin. What the? Oh, there's 2 different scenes that needed to play out here.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, nobody's telling us anything.
You're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
You boys.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Over? Pretty tall for a Solarian.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
This is the correct response to this situation, by the way. I just want you to know, just so we're clear, I always play Renegade because Renegade is the objectively correct way to play this game. However, we're going to act like a doofus.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we
Yes,
might
I'm
learn.
going to continue
And you'll
disturbing
stand
the
to make a bit of
Keepers.
a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
There goes our source of revenue and money. But boy, did we get some Paragon points. Can we still scan the Keepers? That's going to be the real question. It's going to be really funny if the game continues to let us scan the Keepers. That's not very Paragon. To give her a lecture, you should do better. That's the Paragon Shep that I know. Hi, Harkin.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
I can still go back here? Interesting. Because there was loot back here, wasn't there? Yeah. But there's nothing back here. It'd be funny if his body was still back here, like, decaying. The Keeper sure kept that stuff cleaned up. I wonder what they do with the bodies.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay. Need to go back to CSEC. Talk to Jalid. Tell him his days are numbered. We're the long arm of the law. You know, it's kind of funny. So, Paragon Shep seems to have this affinity for making sure, you know, well, you're under arrest, all this stuff. Shepard is not an enforcer of the law. Shepard is a soldier. he should not be running around. I mean, I guess the idea of a Spectre is to, like, enforce peace or enforce balance. I'm not really sure, but it just doesn't seem appropriate. So I'm wondering if there's some... I'm thinking of this from a story perspective. I wonder if the idea was that both Shepards have, like, pretty serious flaws. I mean, they do. Paragon Shep is interesting. We need to go to CSEC. There's a lot to discuss there. There's a lot to unpack. We need to go back down the hallway and talk to Jalid. Not Jalal, Jalid. You know, if you do this, they actually run right next to you. Garrus, come here.
Heading out?
I'm just curious if they used an actual different model for Garrus. Let's take a look. Is he subtly different? Don't move. What is that? Implant in the back of his head. Interesting. Is that the armor? This Turian doesn't have it. Huh. Let's go to Garrus. I think that's for his mounted display, maybe? Oh, it is. It's for his headpiece. That's mounted into his skull. No, it looks like it's mounted to him. But I think everything else, all the dimples and everything are the same. Kind of hard to tell. He's definitely got a slightly different face from most other, like the frontal piece. The mandibles are slightly different, and the nose is slightly differently shaped. Their nose is larger, wider, and flatter. Interesting.
Not now.
So there's definitely different Turian variants. I would love to see what the Volus look like without their pressure suits on. That'd be cool. Oh, I was gonna talk to the lead. That's the whole reason we went up here.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I did.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Now we get the option. So this is kind of where I can get into, the game wants you to get to the answer, and it has to kind of, if you want to go one way or another, it's like, if I pick all Paragon, it has to give me the option to get all the way to the end.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
If it's that important, then take it back to the people it belongs to.
That doesn't fit with the conversation.
All right, I'll take it back and continue work on it there. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
These are all so passive-aggressive. Fine.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study the Keepers?
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it.
What?
Good luck, and so long.
Can I scan them twice? This is a scam. There's no way you get to just scan them again. I think he just gave the scanner back to me so I can continue scanning them. Surely not. Where's the Keeper? There's one down by the Spectre requisition area. There's no way. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I was gonna lose my mind if it let me scan them twice. Double the money. We have to do this. I guess I could swing by. I don't know if I can go back to Nevaria. Let's head back to the ship.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Huh? Like one of my Japanese animes. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I can't make it. Destination blocked.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. The Normandy's probably too much. All right, see ya.
I can't believe they fixed the, it's such an unusual glitch. I cannot believe that's something they fixed in the remaster, his head bob thing. It does look a lot better, though.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss them again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
It's almost worth it to, you know, all you council haters should really go through with that line if it makes the council's life inconvenient. That's kind of funny. Can I go back to Novaria? Yum. Yeah, because you weren't allowed to oh, you are. You weren't allowed to go back to planets in the base game. Get to see this sick landing sequence again. It looks great. We're gonna go commit smuggling. I think I can get Paragon points for this.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So far, I've not received any renegade points for doing this, so we'll see. It's almost become a bit of a challenge run to dodge all of the renegade things that could happen. It hasn't been too hard so far. Nothing's caught me by surprise. Yeah, you're definitely never supposed to be able to come through here again. It feels really weird. Or maybe you can, I guess. No, I guess you can, because you can walk back down here to the Normandy. To listen to the sick Novaria music. God, Mass Effect 1 had some of the best music. Or has some of the best music. It's still around. Had isn't the right word.
Annaleus was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
Oh, can we go hang out with her?
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
The Renegade line is so good here. You made a joke. I made a joke. We all
Would you have
something
had
along
any
those
chance
lines.
of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess
This is
the
just a renegade,
discomforting
but
ring
light.
of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
It's weird that they didn't record lines for him opening like show me your armor or something like that. I guess they just thought it wasn't necessary. I'm gonna go check out the bar really quick and see if the Parasini lady is here. I don't think there's anything else to do.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I want to go drive the Mako. I'm in a Mako mood. Yeah, she'd be in here if she was anywhere.
Miss Parasini contacted me as she lifted off work.
What sort of offer did they make you?
The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Huh.
I expect I will be testifying in the next few days. Miss Parasini contacted me as she lifted off world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Huh.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what's going on here? Oh my goodness. Well. This is so weird. Okay, so the bet is over. I want you guys to take a look at this. So, red won. I'm not sure why. Like, blue space is still completely intact. Yeah, farms and, well, they don't have very much wood left. They still have some wood. People are still chopping wood. There's gold here. I don't get it. I guess, oh, look at all this army. Why is blue not using it? What were we even making? We were making sergeants. Yeah, there's no transport. I guess this is a problem that I think the devs really need to work on, is the AI doesn't seem to understand most water maps. Oh, they built a wonder. Let's fucking go. Is this our first wonder victory? There's no way. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I just was so, it's always been conquest. I was so confused. Like, what did they do? Why did the enemy not surrender? Like, did they build any transports at all? They knew to go water. But yeah, they just didn't transport anything. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to close this. I'm pretty sure this is part of the reason my PC is acting so weird. Or the flickering is happening. Our first wonder victory of the bet. That's really cool. Okay. Let me pay out really quick. Wow. It was really it was 69% on blue. Red believers winning big here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see her here, so I think we just go back. I was just curious, maybe there's some dialogue we missed. I would love to live on Novaria. God, that'd be beautiful. Covered in nothing but ice and snow? Sign me up. Yeah, I asked a question earlier and never answered it. One thing that you would give up for infinite something, right? Like let's disseminate that for a second. So the original question is like, give up blank for infinite stamina in Mass Effect. Like, I'm thinking of like What would I give up in this game for it? Probably like maybe powers. It would become a much more generic shooter. But I'd have unlimited stamina. I don't know. The powers kind of make it for certain things. What is this? I like how if you hit close enough, you can see the shield proc, but nothing happens. That's a good question. What could you make infinite and it wouldn't break the game? Infinite, you can't make something infinite in game, by the way. Oh man, the use spots, be quiet. The use of the word infinite has awoken spots, and he's very calmly pointing out that nothing we know is truly infinite. But anyways, like, I don't think there is. Infinite stamina, despite it sounding really minor in this game, would definitely break this game. There are so many instances where you could just run past everything. And the only reason you can't do that is because you don't have unlimited storm stamina. As goofy as it is for Shepard to only be able to run like 50 feet.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the
Analeus Sama?
Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate? He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Hey, we found some more Paragon points. Yeah, I guess infinite money. Infinite grenades would be pretty nasty. They'd be kind of goofy. Infinite money would be fine. Because then it would just be...
Stand by, shore party.
You can just have whatever you want.
Progress.
I'm thinking of like what other games can we apply this to though?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's say in Noita, what would you give up for infinite flight? Infinite flight would be pretty fucking broken. Such a weird specific question. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Maybe I'm taking this line of questioning a little. We're not going to Vermeer yet. We're gonna do Pharos first. Should do some side mission stuff, I'll be honest. Oh. Okay, there we go. Give up rerolls? Ooh, that's actually really good. No more rerolls for infinite flight. You get what you get. That's actually a pretty fair trade. It definitely changed the dynamic of the game. Be cool if there was an option. In Pokemon Infinite Potions, we give up all the balls besides the basic Pokeball. Interesting. I like the concept. Yeah, you'd really nerf yourself.
Coming in.
Oh. You'd
through.
nerf yourself into the ground for catching
General
stuff.
distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Land. Level 2 heat hazard. You have fog, infinite vision, but you lose the mini map. Ooh. That's actually a pretty sick trade-off. Let me think. Infinite arrows in Zelda, but you can't spin attack anymore.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful,
You mean this-
Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Infinite atom bombs in Civ 5, but you can only do cultural victory. Okay, is that even possible? I think this is another Thresher Maw.
Yeah, it's a trap.
You'll hold down position. Professor Chase, that's my nightmare. I can do anybody who doesn't like me. I'd never be able to spend another dime. Alright, infinite money, but every time you spend money, or at least like music sound plays for 5 minutes on loop. I could absolutely live with that. Probably be like some kind of smacking noise. You just spend an incredibly large, you just spend your money all at once. So you would buy everything. I'd go to Costco, buy everything in bulk. So I have infinite money. So how do I maximize? So first of all, we purchase our, I don't know, because every time, like for the rest of all time, that would be pretty rough. I mean, most of the time it wouldn't matter. You could find some solace and peace, so you would be able to get away from it. IRL infinite money, but every time you spend money, your browser history gets leaked somewhere. You can pay them off for an endless amount of time. That's why you would buy a house and just pay everything off all at once for like 1,000,000 years. Do you have infinite money? Gotta think with infinite money. You gotta think with infinite money. What do you mean? The metal pipe sound is extremely funny. I did damage to my vehicle with that fall. No, let's head around. We don't need to do all that. Infinite IRL money, but every time you spend money, you have to eat something that you dislike. Professor Chase, I think that would just kill you. I disagree, Umini. I really like the Mako missions. I enjoy driving the Mako. It's a lot of fun. Blowing stuff up, rampaging around on planets. And if you play through the game with a little bit of hindsight, you can actually, most of the time, find out the terrain is actually sculpted in such a way where you just kind of look around and there's usually a way to just drive up to whatever you're looking at without doing some insane stunts. Like, it's just a consideration. The Mako missions, I don't think are as bad as many people are. Just driving the Mako in general, I genuinely think is not as bad as most people remember it is. I think you were young and impatient. Or just impatient. Mom, you want a sticky note? I'll make your sticky note in a moment. Give me just a second. No. My electronic skill is too low. Garrus. Pick, have electronic skill, Garrus. Okay, let me make this sticky note. I think I'm going to take a short break early in the stream and make some food and make a cup of coffee because I can't stay awake to save my life. I can already feel it. This is your 7th sticky note, mama. Where's sticky note? Where did I put them? Okay, well, hold on. Is it okay now? Oh, we can now. Thank God. For some reason, my mouse keeps moving, even though I'm not moving. Like, I'm literally just pressing forward there. I don't know what's going on there. Like, yeah, I did not move. I'm just pressing W. All that for some useless upgrades that I'll never use. I think that's everything. There might be something down here. Let's go check it out. Infinite Mako jump, but you can't shoot the minigun anymore. I'm sorry, I could never give up the cannon. Like riding a surfboard, really. This is a pretty desolate planet. I guess it is a giant volcano, so not very exciting. Oh, there is something back here. If I remember correctly, the golden rule was there's always 3 deposits and 5 or 4 items to explore. And they kept that very consistent for every planet. Look at all this mercury. Who needs mercury in this day and age, I wonder? I'm dumb. Got it. It's a heavy metal as opposed to light metals. Metals made of light? How would you make them? They made it a very, actually during guard, they made it a very tedious scan the planet, click on stuff mini game. I'd say I'd rather do Mako missions and explore planets than do the probing in the 2. And I am an enjoyer of grind. Because to get all the resources that you need to actually get anything done, you have to spend a very long time. So here's an interesting thing. In the OG version of Mass Effect 2, and Durgar, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. The OG version, the scanner was locked to the controller, so you could only move it like a pace of like this across the whole planet. in the PC release, you can go as fast as you want. So if you only ever played the PC release, you will not know the pain of having to slowly go across each planet like this and find the thing and click on it and then do that like 20 more times for like 40 planets. It was very tedious. Even I cannot deny that it was annoying. It had some fun moments. Ooh, pretty. Saiba is a standard Neptune type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen helium atmosphere are tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. That's a pretty blue. Yeah, I think they could have done something else. Heavy metal to the chemist's metal is heavier than approximately iron, although it's an ambiguous term. So there's no clear definition of what a heavy metal is. So, I mean, hold on. That's not. I know we're not friends anymore, but my ex-friend would absolutely murder me if I played Linkin Park for heavy metal. You mean heavy metal? I'm not gonna play this for more than like 5 seconds. Heavy metal? Technically, if I remember correctly, technically like Metallica is not heavy metal either. Yeah, even through my wretched hatred of him, would not disrespect his clan and call. Like, I typed it into heavy metal and the first thing on the list is like songs. Linkin Park, Toxicity. Toxicity is also not heavy metal. I don't think. Heavy metal is a very specific subgenre of metal. He taught me a lot about the heavy rock genre in general. I appreciate that. I saw a glint. There it is. Carbonaceous asteroid. Phoenix system asteroid field. Odd energy reading that Tally determined was an Aquarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Prothean data disk on board. Yeah. YouTube really hitting it out of the park there with some suggestions. Vebenock is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The coastal surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated load of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebenock is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates, and the Phoenix system damaged it, made a rough landing on Vebenock. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers, spilling locks across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebenock's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. What? That's insane. Imagine tainting an entire planet's fucking ecosystem. Oh, wow. Oh, there's cobalt. Cool. Anyways. Anything's habitable if you try hard enough. There's definitely a thresher maw out here. My brain is fried. Hi. Beep beep. Anybody home? Hello?
I know who runs this place.
How do you know?
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back.
I don't remember this mission. Is this new?
Behind you.
This feels new.
Hostile spotted. Good as new.
Shields disabled.
Why am I doing like no damage?
Here it comes. Incoming!
Wow. I know he had immunity up, but that just seemed a little ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna take my break now. Because I can feel my brain just frying right now. I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. I'm gonna make some food, get a drink. I just take my break early. If you're watching for the last 2.5 hours, we're still 2 hours into the stream. If you're watching for the last 2 hours, I really appreciate it. The stream's gonna go a little bit late tonight, so I'll be here for a while. I will be back in a bit. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. But I need something. I'll be back. I've actually gone insane. I've actually lost it. Let me explain. Through the aid of this visual, I know all of you are just like, yeah, I need your attention. I have to play like really loud music. I don't think I need to do that. So I'm going to tell you a story in 3 parts. Okay. Yeah, bring the music in. This is good. This is good. Okay, here's the first part of the story. I'm not be right back anymore. I am definitely not be right. Here's part 1 of the story. This is part 1 of the story. This all happened while I was on break, by the way. I'm not joking either. Okay, I will now show you. Part 1 of the story is pretty cool, right? That's a great opening to your story already. I will now show you part 2. I'm so glad you're here, Jiro. I'm so fucking glad you're here, homie. Alright, so now part 2. This is part 2. Oh yes. So now I need to show you part 3. Yes, part 3 is the best part. Yeah, it's always the sequel that's the best. You have no idea how much effort it actually took to stuff this stupid thing all the way in the blender and get the fucking lid on. I have no fucking clue. I was just standing. It's probably the most surreal thing I've ever done in my life. I'm just standing in the kitchen waiting for my fucking coffee to brew, laughing maniacally as I stuffed a seal plushie into my blender.
Alert.
No, dude. This is the worst. I thought I can't explain this. There's no explanation for this. Today, it's good to see you, lady. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders, if you don't know who I am. I can't. This is a very normal thing. This is apparently I stayed in my kitchen like an idiot 5 minutes ago, stuffing this plushie in this to take a stupid picture for social media. Look, sometimes you do it because it's funny. And this is extremely funny to me. I don't... He looks so goofy. I'm so sorry. I hope your stream went well. I hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy. If you need a raid and rest, please do so. Thank you for trusting your colonists, now colonists here on the space station. Take them down to level 8 for some refreshments and get some rest. But if you have time, let me know what happened in your stream. And there's no context for this. I just took these pictures now in my own home. Do you ever do something funny and then think about it after? Like, I just did that. I'm gonna put this picture in the corner. How do I size it? No, that's not it. Which one is it? Is it control shift? Is it space? I don't do this very often. Which one is it? Button do you hold? Get out of here. Get out of here. This is the new image of the channel. Is that Spiel in a blender? See what Issa did there is just called the first impression. That's not the first impression that I want you to have, okay? I'm just gonna carry on. You know what? There's nothing I can do. I did that. It's happened. I wonder what blended steel would taste like. Yeah, but how does it taste? Sometimes you just gotta spin around on a desolate planet and shoot your cannon. Scream at the world. I think, and I talk about this a little bit, I think it was really bold that they went with like mostly empty planet, because that's exactly what most planets are. And I think a lot of space games are scared to tackle that. I know for a fact, what's its name? The one that, was it Bethesda that released one recently? It was the Star something or other. And they tried every single planet. They tried to like have like random stuff on it that just, it made it feel weird. Like you can't go to some desolate planet in the Quarktoon sector and planet 764.3. Garrus Vicarian, why are your electronic skills not have? And have stuff on it. There's not gonna be random pirates on that planet. It's gonna be fucking empty. The fact that there are like 2 or 3 here is only because like we got a beacon or a signal to go there. So there's something there, but it's usually just like a small installation or something. It's not, the most of the planet is just desolately empty with random detritus and debris, which is exactly what would happen in a galaxy-wide civilization. As an Elite Dangerous player, I promise you there are more stars in the sky than we can count. Even though we counted them all, technically. I'd play Lowrider here, but I don't want to get bonked. What vehicle would you drive? So, instead of the Mako, what vehicle would you prefer to drive? Like an Abrams tank, maybe. I don't know. This is a pretty powerful tank. Great shielding. Not this way, over here. Maybe some kind of dune buggy would be cool. I'm excited to try out the Hammerhead. Fryman really talked it up. How do we get in here? Oh, we go around the back. I see. Let's do this first. It's closer. 1996 Honda Civic for your planetary exploration vehicle. It's gonna get stuck in like 2 seconds in the loam, in the dust. Your 1996 Honda Civic does not have a 155mm main armament strapped to the top of it. We would have to rectify that. You happen to have a 155 L1A1 Royal Ordnance. When it gets stuck, I'll have AC, AM, radio, and power windows. You already have all of that in the Mako. What, satellite radio not good enough for you? AM radio. You probably would. That'd be the funny part. How do you not hear this thing sneaking up on you? Look at how menacing this thing is. It's just like floating down the wall here. Evaporated. All right, I'm gonna save this time so if I die, we don't have to go all the way back. Maybe we'll level up in here and we can do the electronics thing. These guys.
It's a long...
Whatever.
I just don't like that they don't listen to you in one.
Lost shields.
Powering up. Let's finish him. Charging up.
Soft kill deployed.
Jesus, they have a lot of health. I preferred Overkill when it was just assault rifle light.
This'll help.
This is messy as hell.
Now it gets fun.
Shotguns kind of suck in this game. Either that or I just haven't found the right shotgun yet. So fucking quiet.
Countermeasure deployed.
He's down. behind us? Nice. Okay. Woo. That was rough. It's so quiet, too. It's uncomfortably quiet at this point. What is the point of this? Easy decryption for such a hard fight sounds pretty insane.
My armor. This is what I was looking for. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
That's great, whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Time to move on. A lot of loot here. All kinds of stuff. I am moonwalking. Why is what is happening? Has the glitch happened again? And it's fine. That was weird. Okay, that was it. Cool. I would like to go somewhere where there's noise because it's unsettling. I can hear my fan in the background. That's how quiet it is. Get me out of here. I don't remember doing that mission ever. I'll bet you I just skipped it last time and I just don't remember it. All right, let's get out of here. All right, next. Anomaly. Could it be a Thresher Maw? Infinite mass and electricity in mass or in Supreme Commander, but your buildings build twice as slow.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Thanks, Joker. Wow, that's pretty. That is a pyramid. Oh, is this the planet with the thing? They never explain this stuff at all. I don't think it ever gets solved or resolved. Drive over it. Ancient structure, don't mind if I do. I claim this structure. Matriarch writings. Fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm done here. I kind of want to go to Pharos next. God, the nebulas are way prettier in the remaster. The nebula backgrounds, they're so much more vibrant. Imagine living in the ruins of another civilization. That's got to be a wild feeling.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Not really. You're not establishing your entire infrastructure. Like, for example, the docking bay we just came into was in some kind of... The arms, they had to, like, mount them to, like, a random wall.
Equalizing interior
We didn't
pressure
build the structure.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Right? But maybe. I mean, if people are living in castles, then yeah. But that's not an ancient, unknown civilization. That's just, you know, the past
We saw
for
your
us.
ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, they sure are preparing to make a push, all right. Rax, get out of the way. God damn it. Not too shabby. We handled that like champs. It has suddenly gotten incredibly bright in my room and I can't see anything. Give me a second. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I'm talking like the ancient, like, non-human civilization. Why am I holding a controller? Like this. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Imagine fighting these things in real life. Oh my god. Imagine Imagine fighting any Geth in real life.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
They just might.
But I don't know how to... This work must be completed. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
They'll be here any minute.
If I gave you a gun and said, fight these sentient robots, would you?
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Say I'm not stupid enough to fight sentient machines. So many Geth.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Thank you, Garrus. Is Garrus not the best?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Okay. I fucked this up? I can't see shit because of the sun. Usually this area is not that bad. Ah, here we go. I'm still very tired. The thing is, I'm tired, but I'm not tired, you know what I mean? I don't need to go to sleep. I shouldn't be sleeping. If I remember correctly, a Geth Colossus shows up. There we go. The hell of a fight.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
All business with you, Garrus. Ever think about having a little fun?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Good thing we have buddies here, because there's no way I would take out these guys. There we go, all good. Not the Geth. Not again. This is the other area. Let's go back. I cannot see shit. The sun will go down soon. And I will be able to move on. That is a wall. There we go. Not too shabby.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I can leave. Yeah, bye. God, I want to say bye so bad, but we won't.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might
Being
be
an ass to me is not going to help you make it end any
about that.
faster.
I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you
Nothing
much about
ever
it.
is.
You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Goodbye.
Commander?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after,
It's
and
not
you'll all get
fucking
out of
ass-
here alive.
We don't know what
William
they're after.
Afton.
They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks.
Why are there
They
Pokemon
fund
in your
this colony.
blenders? Fun.
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You
I'm gonna
can't
put
miss
you
it.
in the blender.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have
Big
any
for
insight to
Blender, we
offer,
can fix
please
that.
speak with her.
We can
Do you
fix
have
that.
information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Please return to the left
I'll talk
page.
to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I somehow got Paragon points for that.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
All of this dialogue, knowing that the Thorian is controlling them, is so menacing.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
You are.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
You know, an interesting question is, why don't we get infected with a Thorian?
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes, I am.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I like how each one is like, yeah, we have this giant frigate
I'm
outside.
sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
And they're like, no.
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
Interesting that this last one has a do-it-yourself.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Do-it-yourself. I can't say that.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Thanks for your help.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Oh God. It's bugged.
Let me see what you have.
His Omni tool is just floating in front of him.
Provide a few interesting items.
Yeah, his Omni tool is just broken. Interesting. He's got a different Omni tool. The Ghost Omni tool. 4 points. Let's see here. They do a little bit of shopping and just upgrade everybody else. Because nobody's been upgraded in a while. Oh, there's a convert all the junk now. That's nice. I think we're going to be converting all the junk here in a second. Much better. Decent amps. Did it work? The convert all the junk button doesn't work. Huh. This is broken. Cool. Guess I won't use that. Interesting. Give me just a moment. We can fit you in the blender bun, don't worry. It's very easy. Okay. Woo! Back to it. I'm blind. Okay, let's get to it. Gotta do the secret side area first. I believe that's down here. Yep, right here. I recognize this area. It is dark in here. Okay, my tracking's gonna go down a little bit, but I gotta turn this lamp off. I can't see anything. That's more like it.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
This is where we meet the crazy man. Well, he's actually not crazy at all. He's completely normal. All the people in Zoo's Hope that are crazy. Look at this Geth light. It's still here, look. Reminds me of the end of Freedom Planet 2. I've actually been investigating. I forgot how crazy the ending of Freedom Planet 2 was. It's pretty freaking wild. Alpha Varen. Well, they're not very good at passing, are they? Yeah, that was easy. That wasn't any more difficult than taking on normal Varen. Alpha Varen down. We gotta get the water system up and running, and then we should be good to go. I think you can do all three mini things in this area. I think you find the energy cell out on the highway. Oh my lord. The show must go on.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Well, we will. This guy down at the end, I absolutely love this entire interaction. It's one of my favorite in the game. What's up?
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
That one guy in the corner of the room, screaming in pain. Everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happens on Zoo's Hope. I was watching clips last night in my bed on YouTube of different movies, and I didn't know they made a Last of Us like movie or TV series. And there's a scene where they're explaining how like mushrooms could become a serious problem, and it's beautifully directed scene. It's like an interview with like a scientist, and you know they're sitting in a studio and there's an audience, and the guy keeps cracking jokes, the host, and eventually he's just, you know, mushrooms are not that big of a deal, and he's like, yeah, they're parasitic and there's no reason for them to ever evolve, because at the current time
valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
You know, they don't need to live in an environment hotter than so and so amount. I think it was 94 degrees Fahrenheit. And he's like, well, what if things changed and things went up a degree or two? And the whole crowd just went like dead silent. Like any one of them mutates, and you don't just have, you know, there's no... It was really spooky to even think about. Oh, the Krogan. Those Krogan? Yes, they are. Back it up, boys. Rex, I know you want to go ham on your brethren, but I need you to show. They're tethering? That's really funny. I was gonna say, we should be so fucking dead right now. Yeah, Bioscience is fucking terrifying. They nearly killed me. Yeah, biological sciences are pretty fucking terrifying. It's weird that this is the Geth transmit. It doesn't look at anything like a Geth thing. Oh, equipment. Garrus. Give him a better sniper rifle. Okay. Fusion explosive. We never answered the question. Is cold fusion cold? Or is it warm? Let's see if he's got any other voice lines. I'm actually kind of curious. I only talked to him once. Pretty sure he does. Yeah, but it's just really cool to see a nice scene act like that. It was like so many zombie movies get it wrong.
My mind is my own. 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 Ah! It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Pretty good voice acting. Why am I suddenly being... That answers that question. I have a sniper rifle when I can have pistol. Does anybody else think Shepard's run looks a little goofy? I mean, I guess it's a pretty standard run animation. I don't know, he just looks like he's high stepping and he's got like, he's got to go to the bathroom or something. So that's all the secret stuff. Like, you don't have to, for the record, you don't have to do any of that. Can you just go back? The strange glitched Geth lights. Spooky and ambient. No, I'm an idiot. Suicide science is so fascinating. Our best loved one. They are not really that fascinating. They're just terrifying. I would prefer to not. Sludge canister. Can't believe I missed all that. Whatever that is. I'm really excited to be here, can't you tell? I'm mostly excited for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be very exciting. We're going to be fighting a lot of new bosses. We might take on Yaron. Like, I know things are going to go down. We're not going to the Skyway just yet. I think I can turn this stuff in. And we have to turn this stuff in after we come back. There's no reason to do it now. We might as well just go to the Skyway. Get shot at by the lady.
Watch out!
Watch out!
They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Guys doing okay? I mean, we do need to figure them out so we don't die horribly and painfully. A very important part. Where is? There it is. I am shocked that these two aren't in this Mako.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent mind expects to say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
One of these doors opens. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's just open.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Wow, I ate that. Yeah, the Mako is basically invincible in the LE edition. I'm not saying it was very hard to drive in normal edition, but it has even more health in the base game. I wonder if the drive it... Look at that, I can hit these guys from through the wall. The explosion doesn't care about the wall. There it is. Little trick for you. Next time you're playing and you want to explore this area. Don't worry about walls. The Mako's cannon goes through walls. Whatever. More useless junk. More Omnigel targets. It's a shame the junk all option doesn't work. I was looking forward to that. Finally, you know, an option. One of my biggest problems with this game is the inventory management. It's not done particularly well. Almost like it was an afterthought. Alright, so I'm gonna save before I do this. There's a bug in base game, in the default version, that if you drive under this, you'll get stuck. And you'll just crash. They lower it too much to get under it. Looks like it. Maybe it's not this one, but there was one that you could drive under and you would just get stuck.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Nah, it's not what Paragon Shep would do. Paragon Shep wants to make sure everyone's A-okay. Don't fucking shoot me.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
I hate
She's
this guy.
in there. I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
It is.
Tell me about the colony.
It's very personal.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference.
Yeah.
Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
But it's Zoo's
How
Hope.
did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They wiped out our
They could survive out there, no problem.
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
We've been trapped for days.
Yeah, they could find it.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
He's so unapologetically bad.
We ran when the attack hit.
Hey, where's Mr. Find My Mod?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
It really does.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
You know, I have a tank. We could escort you back to... No. Okay. What's really funny is the Mako is considered a light vehicle. If I remember correctly, it's considered like a scout vehicle and not an actual heavy tank. Even though it definitely feels like a heavy tank. You guys want me to teach you how to side scrape? I'm kind of an expert. Ooh, that did clip me. Probably don't want to stick my nose out. Problem is now I'm hanging my ass out. I have a lot of ass to hang out. It's kind of... The turret is actually pretty central to the tank now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's an infantry fighting vehicle. It's not actually like a heavy vehicle. Which makes me wonder what the heavy vehicles look like.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
So you know what's really funny? Something I want to point out. This area is really cool, and I actually really like this mission. Actually, the Pharaoh's mission is a lot of fun. Who is shooting all of these guns? What are they shooting at? Where's all these random tracer fire coming from? Like, there's some... It's less here. There's just the one screen. But on the other screen, they were, like, shooting up into the air and stuff. Suppressing fire on what?
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I jumped way too early. The timing is very different in this game. Maybe because it's running at 60 FPS. Everything feels a lot smoother, perhaps. It is running at a true 60 FPS, by the way. I've got an FPS counter in the corner. Been running hot the whole time. Let's see here. This scene's really fun too.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Interesting. Damn. They were really careful to make sure you couldn't take the Mako anywhere it wasn't supposed to go. Makes me very sad. I don't remember if this is the scene where you find the lady. I don't remember where you find her. Malfunctioning object. Oh, hey. Why did I do that? Excuse me, what? And stay down. Sometimes in the previous game, that Geth armature will not activate, and you'll just walk into the room and leave, and it won't do anything. Another little bug from the previous game that's obviously not in this game. Really could use that Geth armature over here. We gotta punch this door.
This field. We need another way in.
We do. Maybe it's over here? I don't remember. Where you get jumped. You get jumped somewhere around here. By the lady. She shoots you and she's like, oh my god, you're human. So sorry. You know what doesn't get fatigued? The Mako. I wonder what kind of fuel the Mako runs. It's probably got like a mini fusion reactor in it. God. Oh, we encountered the bug again. I would try to play through it. Interesting. There's nothing in there but the Colossus. Can't go down. Where do you go from here? Do I have to go back? I forget. I forget why you come out here. Did I just miss my turn here? The Colossus is here. Huh. Why am I blanking on what I need to do next? I've done this mission so many times. Well, I've gotten to this point, I shouldn't need to go back. Only I can get the Mako in here, I can take care of that wall. Okay, over here. Right here.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Good thing she's a bad shot. I almost
You're safe
renegade.
now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oi! I forgot. Come on, Garrett. Come on, Rex. You take out a few Varen. Rex is actually a fucking beast. These Varen are on hardcore. They are no fucking joke. Holy shit. He's got like 2 health left in a dream. Awesome.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this base.
Hey.
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
It's funny because on his own, like, we would not need to probably bring down the field. We could probably just bring in, like, the Normandy. And, like, I'm surprised. I would have loved a little bit more Normandy airstrike action. Would have been a lot of fun. Like, make some excuse. Like, oh, we have to bring the laser to the thing to give it a solution or so. I don't know.
Stupid machine.
Oh, this is so good.
Encrypted files. Time to clean this place out. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Give me just a second.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Okay, I recorded that. That's going in the sound folder. Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust is one of the best lines ever. Oh, this is, yeah, I was gonna say, this is rough. He knocked out 2 of us.
Good luck with that field.
Yep. Stupid machine! Yeah, I was gonna say, this is exactly why Garrus is, or Rex is such a badass. These guys suck. I don't know how he managed to aggro all of them. I forgot I was a biotic for a second. Just panic shooting. That's him.
Dust. Please contact your supervisor. Please contact your supervisor. I am unable to comply. Please contact.
Where is it?
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue for...
Stupid machine! Your EMB will be happening in a moment.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Garrus.
Stupid machine!
Stupid machine! So good. A lot of good voice lines we'll be able to pick up from this game on my second playthrough. I'm gonna kill this boy before we do the EMP.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
No, I don't want to review.
Please contact your supervisor if there is nothing else.
Oh, we absolutely bodied him that time. I got him both on target. I really wish there was like...
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Strictly forbidden, guys.
Back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Last user.
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
This is the correct response.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Purposely?
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright, we can save here. Okay, it's time for the EMP. Yes. Alright. It's spin time, everybody. It's time for spin. Spin the wheel of misery and suffering. Stupid machine. Where is it? Would you like to re-roll, Sus? This is like the 4th time it's landed on this, by the way. And no one... Yes, it is time for wheel. All I know is that's me. You look like you're lots of fun up and up your lungs. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Let's do the Minecraft one. Wreck the baby right round, round, round. All right. Right round, like wreck the baby right round, round, round. Let's go. It's been a hot minute. 10 minutes? Think I can do it in 10 minutes? I have to play like really epic music. 1.21.7. Got the adventure gas. I've heard about this. I don't think that will be relevant to our run. I don't think we're going to be getting any adventure gas. I'll do this. Single player, create new world. Hardcore. Oh. We do need some music. See here. This will be good. This is the short version. I need an extended version. There we go. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Timer's running. Let's do this. Oh. I have a 4080, by the way. It is lagging so hard. Minecraft isn't a graphically difficult game for your computer to run. 4080 chugs and dies. Good old Minecraft. You know, a large portion of my life was spent playing Minecraft. And I just don't play it anymore. It's kind of weird. Alright. Maybe in like a year, I'll probably have a hankering to play it again. I mean, I also did spend a long time doing the 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia. That was quite the Minecraft journey. That and the fact that it's very easy to DDoS, like, a streamed Minecraft server kind of turned me off of playing Minecraft in general because I wanted to do Minecraft collabs. But after the incident with me and Nelly, like, it's not like, oh no, but like, I just don't want to invest the time and effort into something that could just be ended by some random person with an online script because Minecraft has no security. That's kind of stupid, honestly. Come on, find iron right here. Say iron right now. Come on. We're gonna need a little bit more wood. A little bit more. Yeah, me and Nelly and Lyran and Sophie and Sol Luminos all had a server at one point. And while a lot of them were just guests, me and Nelly were consistently streaming it once a week. And it was a ton of fun. We had a really good time. I miss streaming with Nelly. Nelly and me had such a good time when we were streaming together. The collab energy was fantastic. But apparently it's very easy to pull an IP if you have like just the character's name. Apparently is more than enough to pull the IP directly and DDoS. So that happened once or twice and it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, it's not, whoa, here's your IP, who cares? But it was like, obviously we couldn't play Minecraft anymore because this person's not going to leave us alone. So that's how the Terraria collab ended up happening, and that's how Nelly ended up beating Terraria, which I see as a blessing in disguise, honestly. All right, let's go. We need food now. So we are in hardcore. Skeletons are everything is terrifying. Like, everything. All of the mobs hurt so much. Like that skeleton right there. No! Skirt! What's up, dude? Come outside. I dare you. Yeah, yeah! How's it feel? How's it fucking feel? Don't do it. Are you fucking serious? There's so much health. There's an enchanted bow too. Jesus Christ. Okay. We can't stick around for that. Look at this terrain generation. This is sick. 1.7.3 had the best terrain. No. You're wrong. It had its own thing that was also very cool and good. That's lava. Just kill the skeleton. Yeah, I'll do that with my 2 health. No armor. Like, this is hardcore. If I die, I have to start over. Dude, yeah, the first thing I thought of was you sus when I saw that. I know you're a huge Thaumcraft fan. Could be something there. So we could, if we did a collab, I'm not talking about sus, but if I did more Minecraft collabs in particular, what we could do is get the server hosted. And what I would do is raise the funds beforehand to run that for a couple of weeks. Because hosting a server is like $20, $30 a month. A good server. I know how to host a server. I've been hosting a server for years. Our Discord server has a Minecraft server that's completely free. Anybody can play on it. But to host one that we were going to stream to prevent those issues, I would definitely want to go with the hosting service. Okay, we don't have a ton of food and we don't have sheep. I'm going to follow this river, see where it goes. Hoping to find, we need sheep before it gets dark or we are absolutely screwed. I should have got, no, I didn't want to go in that cave because we had the skeleton, right? I don't want to get up there. I don't want to spend too much time climbing. What is this? Firefly bush. Interesting. No clue what that is. Haven't kept up with the updates as of late. Ooh, is that an igloo? Yo, what's up? There's my bed. I'll take this. Check it out. What a find. I hear a skeleton in the wall. And a little bit of food, a gapple. Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing super important. No armor obviously would have been the biggest thing here. But we got the bed. The bed is really all that mattered. Let's continue on down the river until we find a cave. We'll find one. That ice biome is not filling me with confidence. What is that? Is that a polar bear? What is this? Hello? Oh, I can't mine that on iron. Ivorgore. I'll take the iron nugs. Give me that. Give me that shovel as well. It's silk touch. I don't need that. Hoping it had like efficiency on it. It's 2 gapples. That's really good. Gold. Oh, here's some wool. I don't really need this. The food will be good. I haven't properly done like a long server playthrough since they added in like pottery. Like the current Minecraft server that is on for our Discord server, that server was actually like active. I want to say about 2 years ago it was semi-active. And I want to say about 4 years ago is when people were actually building on it. So it's a very quote unquote dead server. But I always wanted to provide something to the Discord server. So even if it's not up, I don't really promote it much anymore because I just don't want to deal with. If a ton of people started playing on it, I'd probably make sure like, oh, it's running and it's, oh my lord. Come here, dude. Do it, just do it. Go. But I have no interest in playing on it myself right now. But a lot of people have played on it. And it is a ton of fun. Let's see here. Nothing. Come on. I need a halfway decent cave soon. Gotta sleep. That looks good. That looks promising. What's this? This is like a ravine? Be careful not to fall in. That would be really bad. Okay, it's just coal. Coal is fine. We want coal. I haven't mined any yet. Thank you, FaZe. If you haven't visited the Minecraft server, I'd recommend you doing so. I'm pretty sure it's completely up to date. If not, it's just one iteration behind. You can definitely jump on there. All of the information is in the Discord server. Come on, just a little bit of iron. But iron is so much harder to find on the surface nowadays. Eventually, I'm going to have to go... Well, I mean, I say eventually. I'm looking for caves at this point. Okay, that's more than enough coal. Maybe just a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more. You can never have too much. Sweet. You know what I think would have been better for pork chop balance than just making it equal to beef? If you mixed the pork chop with something like sugar, it became a better food. And maybe you had to cook it with the sugar. This looks very promising. Scanning for skeletons. I don't see any. There's our first piece of iron. This was something I did back when I very briefly was a Minecraft PvPer. Is after my PvP stint, I wanted to slowly get better at the game in general. And so I would challenge myself to see how fast I could build an iron set of armor from nothing. Like, full hog, no bullshit. Just go build an iron set of armor. Oh man, this is insane. I'm so glad there's no... Oh, careful, careful, careful. Do not want to fall into something nasty. Go right here. We definitely want to go here. Cover this up. And it's something really fun. I honestly would recommend this challenge. I was going to say I hear a zombie. Okay, we have to be really careful here. Yeah, a bunch of stuff just spawned. There you go. Yeah. This is really bad. And we're gonna chill. Start making some armor pieces. Another piece of iron. Won't have quite enough to make a chest piece, but I can make like leggings. Every bit of armor helps here. I can wear this. And I can also cook the food. While I go back in. No. Maybe. Shame I couldn't get that gold. A couple extra gapples wouldn't have hurt. Smoke this fish. Eat some food. Back in there. These more pancakes. Actually, any more torches? I don't have any coal. I'm gonna sneak in here really quick, see if we can't find some more. Those guys are stuck. That's good. There's some right there. Okay, we got more right here. Oh god. Woo! Oh. This is so fucking dangerous. Okay. That could have been worse. Fine, just a little bit more iron. Here's Spider. Hi. Abu zombies are the worst. Yes, they are. They are quite possibly the worst. I need more torches. Thank you. I want to go explore it right now. Well, there's nothing in the caves because I'm standing here, so nothing will spawn. The moment I walk away and come back, there's going to be stuff in there. Okay, more iron. Oh, that's a terrifying sound to hear. I'm sure it's fine. He's in there. Yep. Okay, that's good. I don't want to get too lost because I'll start getting lost in the cave. Oh. Honestly, Gapple probably... no, Gapple didn't save my life. It's incredibly fun, though. There's no reason not to use every single thing at my disposal. And it's such a fun way to play Minecraft. I think I have enough iron. I haven't actually checked my count. There was iron right here. I'm blind. Streamer, there's iron right next to your furnace. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Good looking out. Oh my god, are you serious? I have more than enough. Okay, now we make the armor. Pants. I just want some pants. A decent pair of... What is happening? Grab some of this, put it in here. It smells faster. Streamer, how did you not notice the very obvious iron right next to you? Streamer. Mile. I should have enough. 1, 2. Yeah, we got more than enough. All done. That's like a creeper drops on my head. 2, 3, 4. Time. Full set of iron armor. 20 minutes. That's how fast I can go. I'm actually gonna add the time in. We'll start keeping track of the time it takes.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Garrus. So it was what, 20 minutes, 24 seconds? Truly. We'll just tuck that in the corner. I'll make it look better later. Okay. Good. All done. Double 10, yeah, unfortunately. Sky creepers aren't real. Sky creepers don't exist. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's get back to Mass Effect. Listen to the Sonic Heroes soundtrack, by the way. If anybody's interested, go check that out. Let's see here. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I am going to take another short break. I'm going to attempt for the second time to make some kind of like coffee iced drink. A creeper cannon, that's different. Those are flying creepers. Completely different creature. Chat is assessing the situation and saying that sky creepers that fall out of the sky exist. They don't. They're not real. And they can't hurt you. We're back, baby. Prove that they don't exist? Huh? Checkmate. Okay, I couldn't come up with a joke. I tried. This is where I went. I was just trying to find a random chemical. It didn't work. They're just talking about the idea. It's not the actual principles or items that are being researched.
Hostile contact.
I need a target.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Cut the ship.
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
They never go over what the hell this is. This is never brought up again. And I'll bet you this is a thrown away idea that the Geth were religious. Before they were more than just terrifying AI creatures. Ryman is not here to interject. He would be the one that would know if like there was some... if they go over it at some point or not, but I don't think they ever bring this scene up again. Hey, teaching... What's wrong with theoretical chemistry? It's theoretical, so nobody can be wrong no matter what they say. Can I fucking help you? What the fuck is happening? These move way faster. Jesus. Nice.
I'm a little busy here.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this base.
Time to clean this place out.
A bit of a chip on my shoulder when I started PhD. I was working hard. My colleague who started at the same time published within a month about my system. Computationally instead of experimentally, like God intended. Professor Chase, are you suggesting that your friend did not show their homework and thus does not deserve the same credit that you do? This is an incredible comment. This is the best comment that has ever been. No offense to everybody else. This is the best thing that's ever been posted in my chat. Ever. 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 This is the funniest shit ever. I love this. I'm not trying to talk you out. This is legitimately so funny. I'm going to read this verbatim. It won't make sense, but I have to vent. His conclusion was that my crystals would work better with cyclopropinium ion that has never existed and never will. This is insane. I don't have. Professor Chase is coming into the chat and just started spewing chemistry knowledge. Everybody sit the fuck down. I was taken for a fool because I didn't know about the theoretical ion. Like, who? How do you know it doesn't exist, Professor Chase? It will never exist? They have played us all for fools. One of the best meme formats ever. My favorite meme. I'm gonna derail again for a second. Where's my memes? Where's the funny folder? My favorite meme format by far is stop. If I have any on hand, I should. Yes. Stop doing soil science. Let me play the music. Let me play the loud music. Dirt was not supposed to be given names. Digging in the soil with your bare hands is gross. You are only disturbing the worms. Total lack of respect for the earth and the secrets that lie beneath the surface. Look at what soil scientists have been demanding our attention and respect for. Long T on the ground? What the fuck is this? What type of soil is this? Ah, this is clearly Haplik, Arnic, Ferret, Garlic, Abel, Luviachem, Bisol. They have played us all for fools. Stop doing soil science. It's terrible. Wanted to know what dirt it was? We had a tool for that. It was called eating it. Jesus Christ. Cyclopropinium ion is like if you tried making the most tortured nonsense molecules that breaks all the rules and then removed an electron to make it even worse. Yes, because it's an ion, so it has to be negatively true. Wait, no. Why would you move? You don't remove ions to make it negatively charged. You would add ions. How is it an ion if you're... No, now I'm mad. No, you don't remove ions. How many ions did it have to start with? No, I need to know now. How many ions? It's cation, so it's... No, you said it was... You said it was cyclopropinium ion. Ions are negative. I'm pissed. No. What is an ion? An ion is an atomic molecule that has gained or lost electrons, resulting in a net electrical charge. Kinds of ions: anion and cation. Anions are negative. Then why do we call them ions? Everything I was taught in school is a lie. There's two types of ions, apparently. I had to bring up that I have the name Lao Mengar in one of my servers. What the hell is... How do you even pronounce that? Cat ion? Sounds like something Spot would make up. Yes, I know you don't make up anything. Everything is real. Stop making positive ions. Want to have positive charge? We had a tool for that. It was called losing electrons. Dude, this little twitch that's happening is getting really annoying. So your friend, like, did they get graded higher or something? I need to know the lore. Did they steal your research? Is that where onion rings come from? No. Spider-Goat, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hello? Can I help you? Sir! Sir! This is a fucking Wendy's. Get him. Fuck's sake. I fucking help you, dude. I published it in journal years before I set up my laser experience, ran it, processed the data, and published it. That sounds like they just took your data. It's not for a grade. They published it in a journal years before I set up my laser experiment. So you ran the experiment, but you didn't know they had published this already. So they theorized that your thing was possible, which undermines your thing because it's like, yep, of course that happens. Because it had already been published as a theory. I see. I'm just as offended as you are in spirit. Yeah, let's actually get all of the information from here. Oh, shit. We have to have max electronics, I believe. I'll save his points and we'll see when we get there. Yes, but Professor Chase, that means the possible thing that couldn't exist does exist. If it actually happened, then it must exist.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Hearing about the cutthroat world of academic science. There's something else, not that nonsense thing. You don't know that. What did you do to the crystals? What did you do to them? Because if you changed them in some way and they became another thing, you have no, like, I guess, all right, I don't know if I want to argue with an actual PhD chemist, but theoretically, if you change the composition of the crystals, there's a possibility that those existed for some amount of time. I said theoretical, and Professor Chase wants to crawl through their keyboard, crawl through their screen to fucking choke me. The crystals were made of lead, iodine, bromine, and various small organic compounds. Magic? Is there... Hold on. What is this thing? I want to look it up. Per a 1970 paper reporting the parents' patient isolation, simply mixing 3 chlorocyclopropene with antimony pentachloride, aluminum trichloride, and silver Fluoroborate. Am I playing fucking Greg Tech? The hexachlorothiomonate salt is indefinitely stable at negative 20 degrees Celsius. This all sounds really reasonable to me. I can't say that with a straight face. I've given literal hour-long lectures this long. But Professor Chase, if I could look up on Wikipedia, I was gonna say, if I could just look this up on Wikipedia and I can find the solution, what is going on over there in Professor Chase land? What is this? So it is real. It's not magic. So your friend could be right. There's zero. except for if you bombard lead, iodine, bromine, and other things with various lasers. Professor Chase, that's not how you academically debate. You can't just say your academic peers are not real. That's like me, a VTuber, achieving a challenge run and me being like, well, they aren't real. You can't just do that. The best part is Professor Chase is probably now furiously reading this article to see who cited on it. And if within the next 5 minutes, they're like, oh yeah, this guy cited on it. I know this person. They're a whack job. That's how you know it's real. That's funny. Oh my god.
Get down! Shields down. Soft kill deployed. Shield down.
Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander. It may be. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
What a terrible design for your claw. Elite days of quantum mechanics, there were literal fist fights at national. Are you fucking serious? Academic debates occur over the course of years in journals, not verbally. I mean, yes, but also, I would like to believe that we are debating and not, I don't know. I guess I don't like the term arguing for all of its negative connotations. I guess in this instance, arguing is fine. Me trying to calm down the professors and teachers in my chat who are claiming their peers aren't real. Aren't real. That's such a wild statement. I'm just gonna start declaring people that I don't agree with not real. I think that's a good idea. That'll solve my problem. I hereby claim that the particle could exist, by the way. I'm very firmly in the belief that anything is possible. I mean, look at me. Prove that carbon exists? I'll prove that carbon exists. I'll stick you in lava. That'll prove carbon exists. When we take you out of the lava, you're gonna be carbon. And then carbon exists. Yes. Look at me. Everything is possible. Okay. Nobody summoned me. Oh. Anyways. Find over. Yeah. Right. I needed to read the note. I didn't read the note. Prince Fluff Instrum. That's another thing. But you have to believe in something. For a real and honest, that's why I was talking about the word argument a little bit before. Earnestly debating or arguing something is the core of how a lot of learning happens. And Prince Fluff, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's when arguing descends into something worse that it is detrimental. But I think going back and forth with somebody, even if it gets a little negative, is good. It can help. I mean, my best friend, I haven't seen eye to eye with him over the years, but I've learned a lot about him. Actually, one of the most touching moments of our friendship was when we got so mad at each other, we screamed at each other. To tell the story short, we got into a huge verbal argument in the car on the way back from a convention. And I didn't even get out of the car that night. I was so mad at him. I was just like frustrated with the entire situation. I slept in his car. And I remember waking up at one point and he was standing outside the car. He had come out to check on me. He didn't say anything to me, but I knew he was there. Like, but sometimes, and it was the dumbest fight ever. Oh, come on. Yeah, Prince Fluff, that's the hard part, is like, when you get passionate about something, it can be hard to see through the weeds of like, there we go. Ka-ching! Well, I was teaching college I had a student argue that we can't possibly know what's inside the moon. So we put seismometers on the moon. We know what's inside. You cannot possibly know what's inside, Professor Chase. That's literally impossible. You haven't seen it with your own two eyes.
Will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
God, they really don't know how to animate things.
Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
I can't say the line here because we're Paragon only. But the line, the Renegade line is, keep the ship safe at all costs. Gun them down if you have to. And Joker's like, yeah, Commander. I'll fire a few boarding shots. Well, he's like, holy shit, Commander, calm down.
Real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold.
They really can't.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
I shouldn't once confrontationally demanded to know how we know carbon dioxide exists. I mean, we could do a scientific, a live experiment to find out if carbon dioxide exists. We need a car, a hose. Probably shouldn't make that joke. I realize too late that I probably shouldn't make that joke. Jesus Christ. Like, come on, people. Carbon dioxide. Wait, is it carbon? No, that'd be carbon monoxide. Take a pick up the answer. Aliens, government conspiracy were too dumb to understand. Universal determinism pacifist. Probably the easiest way would be spectroscopically. Can I borrow your spectrometer?
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
That's like saying, how do we know cold exists? Because you can feel it? You can't see cold. You can see ice, I guess. But is ice cold? Ice is just a different state of matter. Cold is relative. Cold doesn't exist. Thermal energy. Okay. I propose cold does exist. And I would like some more cold in my environment right now. What do you mean cold doesn't exist? What do you mean? Rhinovirus is real. Back when I was an itty-bitty mini scientist, one of my first tasks was here's a voltmeter and a handful of resistors and LEDs and a photodiode. Build a spectrometer. If it's more than 10% off, you're doing it over. I was accurate to within 1%. Unfortunately, because you haven't figured out that 1%, the Scio... God, I gotta learn how to say this because it's gonna be an ongoing joke. I actually have to learn how to say this ion. The fuck is it? Here it is. The cyclopropionium ion could exist. That 1% has not been checked. So you are wrong and cringe. I can't believe it. Cyclopropinium. Saying big chemicals really loudly is so much fun. Where am I going? Here? 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 Oh, okay. No, peen like the funny haha word. Yeah, I'll bet. Where's Jiro when I need him? I'm just an uneducated VTuber.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I don't know about that. She's cute. Paragon. I can't believe I'm so Paragon. You know, I say, oh, Paragon is the worst. The Renegade run is going to be much worse. Like, straight Renegade is really bad. Whoa! Lunar! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! We're arguing about theoretical chemistry. It's good to see you.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
If you don't know why, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs the Space Station Live Fire Station. Tonight I'm playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition and arguing about theoretical chemistry and telling everybody that
Throwing flashbang.
cyclopropenium is real, unfortunately. Much to the dismay of the real chemist in my chat. Why am I doing this? Because I like creating meme controversy because I find it extremely funny. Thank you so much for the raid, Lunar.
Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
The rover? This is my tank. Welcome in, Lunar. I hope Fallout New Vegas is treating you well. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, tell me how Fallout New Vegas was going. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. Mayor.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
I'll do the push-ups in a second. This is a really good scene.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has.
5 push-ups.
The thorium.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
As lieutenants dead for stars, do they need to redeem them?
Let us get back to our lives. I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the thorium, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Okay.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The
Oh my
insecticide
God.
we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way.
Let's actually equip the grenades with the anti-thorium stuff. I don't forget about it and accidentally blow them up.
Until you clear a path.
Okay. Wait, why didn't destroy work? What? What? No. Oh my god. I can't reactivate it now. God. Okay. It didn't work. I'll show you what it does here in a minute. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this where you guys are throwing 2 billion things at me. Oh my god. Oh. Can I help you? You know, Luna, we were having a wonderful scientific debate until you all showed up. And now I can barely hear myself think. This what you wanted? We can discuss the lamp proposition. If the throwing will stop.
That's a lot of damage.
No. You're right, that was a lot of damage. Doing trick shots on the Geth armature. Oh my god. You know, I'm actually starting to get the ideas and processes together for the next model debut. Assuming we ever get that far. I don't think you guys will be able to handle it, I'm gonna be honest. It'll be too powerful for you. Skirt. Why would we ever get out of the tank with that thing standing outside? Get me back in. Let me in the may go.
What was that creature? Certainly wasn't.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
XD.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Sure is never more valid in the chat.
Heading out.
Maybe in your stream, Lunar. In my house. Things work a little bit differently. I agree with this Wikipedia article. All these are substituted cyclopropenium. Gosh, it's not cyclopropenium itself. Well,
Here it comes. Incoming!
that was a nice grenade. All right, we're gonna head upstairs. Cyclopropenium is never going to exist if you don't believe in it, Professor Chase. Let me grab web fishing for you guys. Gambling in my chat? More likely than you think. Oh, to all of the new raiders, did you see my story? I'll show you the third part of the story. I won't give you any more context than that. You'll just have to check out Blue Sky later. This is the story. How do you feel about this situation, Lunar? Blueberry smoothie? Aren't you blue? We could stick you in the blueberry smoothie. We just had a double win recently, so I know this one's gonna fail. Ooh, bye Xena. Ours feel. That's my plushie. What the hell do you mean ours feel? Hey, okay, first of all, how would I fit the plushie in there without putting the... All right, let's take out these colonists. That's a good point. Sorry, the new Mass Effect update was wild. Oh, this is the wrong way. I always get turned around here. Wait, no, this is the right way. Hey, you want to go up here? Hey, Garrus, how's it going? First, he nukes this fuel, then blends it. Have you tried sticking it in the air fryer? Consume this fuel. Become this fuel.
Enemy sighted.
This is gonna be so much easier than usual.
Fire in the hole!
Incoming! They're definitely protecting the ship. You've got to move one of those cargo pods.
Shields down.
Incoming!
This is a precision mission. Guys, don't save any of them. We have to start over. Paragon points. God, this is so easy with a shotgun.
Fire in the hole!
There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls? Area secure.
Here we go. That wasn't too bad.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't.
This guy does not need to die, by the way. It's so dumb.
You're supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Like, I literally just neutralized, like, all the other people. He did not need to have that scene. Rex and Garrett's got nothing to say. Where? It's always bothered me. It's very dramatic, don't get me wrong. It's just like, we just got done proving that we could deal with this. Let's go deal with the Thorian. Oops. Guys, ready to watch our first hentai together? Let's go.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
The renegade line here is so much better. He just... Nothing's ever simple, is it? He just walks forward. I'm judging harshly? That's fine. I'll just feed you to the Thorian. Good luck, Professor Chase. Thank you so much for moderating the stream and being here. I appreciate it. Tickler Propinium exists.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
Hey, did you know that the T-Rex had binocular vision? This is what humans have, so if a T-Rex was alive today, it was looking at you, it's looking at you.
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You know what I can do, Primordial Lilith? I can shut you out.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Gun is new.
Okay. That initial opening with her on the top is pretty nasty with just a sniper rifle, but
Command.
We should be good now.
There's some kind of growth here. Definitely different.
Get down!
Come on.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Paint the ground. Painting session with the Thorian Thrall. Dude, my controller not locking to the screen is starting to get a little annoying. I think it's impressive that the Asari comes out fully clothed and with a gun. Like, what is the Thorian's production capabilities like if it can make complex machinery?
Shields.
I can't see him.
Unity. Adrenaline rush. God damn it, man.
Target not
Shields
acquired.
disabled.
Even with all that knockdown, the pistol is still better. Sleep time? Lunar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Took him out.
The fact that they run around in little circles is so fucking goofy. I don't think they take more damage from headshots. I can't really tell.
Negative contact. Now it gets fun. This should slow him down.
Lost shields.
Down. Just realized I might not have spent all my points. One thing I really think they could have improved in this remake is the AI of your compatriots. They could have given them the Mass Effect 2 AI at the very least. That would have been really helpful. Look at it jiggle. As a sniper, my dream would just be to shoot them all from right here. You can't quite see them all, unfortunately. Walk through them like they're nothing. Yeah, the shotgun's awesome for this. The auto knockdown is so gross. I'm shocked that it doesn't do more damage, I'll be honest with you. Although it feels fairly balanced. And ragdoll this boy. Where was the Metagel? I saw a Metagel station. We leveled up again. At one point. Everything else, we have all our abilities. Everything else is just fluff. I'll add grenades. The anti-throwing grenades, something that's not immediately relevant is the anti-throwing gas grenades also just work on one-shots these things, which is pretty cool.
We got them all, Shepard.
Just noticed that he wasn't using a shotgun either. This is me and Rex's line of work. No sniping here. It's kind of a shame, like, all your team carries sniper rifles, but they're never really very useful. So it makes a lot of the access classes that are supposed to do different stuff just not do anything. Oh, look at it jiggle on the polygons there.
That thing has to drop soon. A few more.
Yeah, just a couple more. No big deal. Okay. That being said, this fight is incredibly tedious. A little bit too long.
Lost shields.
And then that happens. God damn it, man. Fuck my life.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Okay. Alright, shoot this stupid thing in its head and just be done with it.
There's some kind of broken.
This is so much fun. You know, I know there is like creepy music. I was gonna say, I could play some more theme appropriate music. Gonna reach for the Doom soundtrack. I don't think you can. Oh, you can save here.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I have to wonder if I just blitzkrieged it and went for the tentacles, if I could just run for it. Come on. Clean up on Thorian Isle 7. Jesus. They just take so long to kill. No matter what. I mean, I guess it's probably a lot better on like a normal difficulty. I think this is the most enemy dense area in the game that I can think of. Just how many things you have to kill. Right at the butt. His body freaking twitch. She's down. Okay, we get it. Keep it down. Play fucking hockey with the Thorian body. It is much easier just to summon all of them. There's got to be some auto metagel thing. Like, I have not used a metagel in a while, and Trevor just keeps using metagels even though I don't need them. Like right there, I was just pressing W, and we're gonna metagel for no reason. Either that, or I'm accidentally clicking on it somehow with the mouse. Not really sure what's going on there, but it's ate through all my Metagel, so I don't have any spare Metagel if we need it. I have one left. Save. His safe's coming up. Or just save properly so I don't have to walk all the way back. Oh, we just got a bunch of Metagel. Where did we get that from? Game really doesn't warn you you're low on anything. I just noticed just how low my health was dropping before it gave me any kind of real warning.
That thing has to drop soon. A few more.
Warp seems like it could be really useful. Thank you, Thorian, for your insightful commentary.
Someone give me a hand!
God, Garrus. It's just a little bit of slime. Not that big of a deal. You're being a drama queen. You do get a ton of XP from the Varus mission. That's good. Fortunately, I have natural regen, so it's not the end of the world. There's at least 2 more. Usually, I could snipe him from here and just end the mission, which is really nice. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Yeah, the only way you do this reasonably is with a sniper rifle. And like overkill. And then just knock the overkill on it. It actually works really well. They're like, what the hell are you doing, Shepard? It ironically would probably just be faster to go over there and do it, but I'm lazy. What is that noise? There we go. Done. Bye. Later, nerd.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel.
An
enormous warship
he knows
unlike
about her
anything I've ever
secret.
seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Just kind of gives you a look like, dude, were you really thinking about that when we were mind melding?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this
Can
information.
you imagine
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
the
I'm sorry
ancestry
you suffered, but there was no other way.
of an entire species
You needed the cipher.
injected directly
In time,
into your
it
mind?
will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want the entire ancestry of mosquitoes so I can find out why they're so annoying.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
You sure get results.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your...
Rue didn't get to do this.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the
Oh, I didn't get the
We can
fucking
certainly
power
spare a
cells.
few.
God damn it.
The top of the line ship doesn't use
If
this.
I find
Thank
anything
you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our
The
water?
water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander.
If they have water and food, it's not the end of the world.
And with company money coming in, there's no need to choke down Varen meat. Thanks for everything. We owe you our lives.
He still gave me the money though. Nice.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
I like how calmly he executed that line laying in bed. Where's the old lady? Yeah, this...
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Tried?
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Tried? Pretty sure I did a little more than try. All right, time to execute all of them. They can't be allowed to live. Where's the security lady? Is it this lady? Yeah.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Pretty insane. How would it even disseminate what thoughts are its and what thoughts are yours? Like, the ideas behind it are wild. And the beautiful thing about Mass Effect 1 is there's so much, they spend so much time explaining the lore, it starts to make you really question, like, they give semi-logical explanations for everything, so your brain can kind of wander and be like, Maybe this is possible. What would it be like? And now we leave. I'm not gonna go. We don't need all that money. I'm not gonna go back and get the power cells. They can find them on their own. We'll just stand there forever with a quest marker over her head. Never to be completed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg.
I'm an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Such a weird line. How does he know we don't have much time?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I wish they had made like an actual cutscene to watch here instead of just playing this thing like 800 times. I think they didn't specifically want to show you what was happening
That
because
was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Dr. Chakwas.
Why? That's a weird prompt.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Why would it not advance after that?
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Disconnect. I got those 2 Paragon points, though. Is the Paragon bar already maxed out? It's already maxed out? We haven't even gone to Vermeer yet. When I do the Renegade playthrough, this bar better be fucking maxed by this point, or I'm gonna have a lot to say about how unbalanced, how bullshit all of us Renegade enjoyers. All of us Renegade enjoyers got shafted. Because we're evil. I started music.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, see you. All right. I'm giving you guys your extra 40 minutes from the 2 redeems we had today. Thank you so much for being here. I think this is a good place to stop. Don't leave yet. This week I've got a pretty packed schedule for you guys. I might do something wacky for the 4th of July. Last year we did Fireworks Simulator. That was a lot of fun. It has like dedicated multiplayer now, so I don't know. I might grab somebody and do that. But I have at least 2 collabs this week. We've got the collab with Nino on Saturday. We're going to be playing a ton of Terraria this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing more Calamity, and I just figured out what the Rune of Cost does. So I know there's going to be at least 1 more boss. I already figured out where it goes and what it does. So I'm really, really excited for tomorrow. It's going to be straight into more bosses and arena making and all kinds of cool stuff. Thursday, we're getting close to being kind of done with Vulcanus and getting to a point where we have enough infrastructure where we could start making ships and delivering stuff. We got a huge launch platform set up, and we started making turbo belts. So turbo belts will slowly but surely be disseminated across the entire base, and then we will have an average of, I think it's 65 items per second on all of our belts, which will be absolutely wild. So that's Factorio on Thursday. Friday, I think I have a collab. I got to double check the schedule. I left that open, but I've been kind of hemming and hawing about a collab that I was supposed to do with a group, and I kept getting the dates wrong, and I've had a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that might or might not happen. And also Friday, obviously, is 4th of July, so I might get up early and stream for you guys, do some Firework Mania, just for fun, just to celebrate 4th of July, blow some stuff up. And then Saturday and then Sunday, we're going to be doing more of the Zero Sum Discharge only challenge. That has been a lot of fun so far. And it is starting to get, Guardian Ratha was rough. As far as the game today, Pharos is a ton of fun, and except for the end. Pharos is also like really short. So I think Novaria feels like it's a lot longer than Pharos. Maybe I'm crazy. But either way, we get some music. It's so quiet. Sorry about that, folks. So I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. Stick around for the raid. It helps the channel out immensely. Let's see here. Who's live? We can go bug. Anybody else playing Mass Effect this evening? Maybe we could raid a new streamer. Let's see here. This looks like a lovely little VTuber. We'll raid this person. Let me make sure. Just do a quick double check out. We'll raid this person. They're playing Mass Effect 3. Our raid message will be Paragon Raid. Hey, wake up. I know you guys are out there. Give me some love, guys. Hey, hey. I swear to God. Wake up. We're gonna raid. I know some of you are still here. Get your ass. Get your raid message. We're gonna go raid this little VTuber and say hi to them. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm super excited for tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. I am very excited for the bosses. I am excited about the potential. Go say hi to this VTuber. I've never raided this person before. They're completely new. And get out. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!